That'll be on the quiz later, keep in mind. Wow. Hello, 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 hello. I'm sorry if I'm a little sleepy. Just a little bit sleepy, but it is all good. We survive. Just in time for the beat drop, too. Howdy! Howdy and welcome everyone, it's your semi-local, multi-dimensional Lexter Clubbly. Feel free to call me Cam if you would like, and today we are doing the quest for Mr. Mushroom. I know that sounds crazy, but there is a character called Mr. Mushroom. We have to figure out where he is. We have to find him all across Farloom and try to figure out the secrets he must hold. He seems so very wise. He will say the wisest thing and then disappear into the night, and then we must find him. We must find him and complete the quest for Mr. Mushroom. We are also, tying up any loose ends that we have today because the next time we enter Farloom may be our last time in Farloom. We are very close, well, at least until the DLC comes out, but we are very close to finishing the main game for Silksong, which is very exciting. So, how's everybody doing today? How are you doing, Wizard? I'm so glad that you love Mr. Mushroom. I was trying to get to Silksong so fast in Hollow Knight that I didn't do the Mushroom quest in Hollow Knight. I was like, I don't need to see it. But now that we're in Silksong, I'm like, alright. Whatever. I've seen the Mr. Mushroom ending of Hollow Knight where he just gets blasted off like Team Rocket. He just go So I'm curious to see what they do. How you doing, Cursed? Hope you're having a lovely day. But yes, that is what we are doing. We are going to go visit Mr. Mushroom. Caps and shells may turn to dust, but Mr. Mushroom readjusts. Exactly! Thank you for the 3 dinner. Why'd you make the dinner out of spores? Yeah, I guess it makes sense. I guess that makes sense. We are finding a mushroom. We are finding a mushroom today. Makes perfect sense. But yes, as a reminder, on Thursday I released my my March voice pack. So if you'd like to see it, please check out the YouTube channel. The subs voted on it being based around luck, which makes sense. I am the luckster, and also, howdy Blue, how you doing? And also, St. Patrick's Day makes perfect sense. So you get to see a little bit of my perspective about luck. And if you are a sub, the sub-only version of the luck voice pack will be releasing soon. So please keep an eye out. Keep your eyes peeled. Please check out Marshmallow. Marshmallow, my favorite cover that I've done so far. Hopefully, we can see a new cover soon. Sorry, I got distracted because I'm seeing my Spotify right now, and my day list has recommended me the playlist Bangers Tasty Saturday Early Morning. Why is Tasty in there? What's with the tasty? Bangers Tasty. What? I need to know what's in there. It's probably gonna refresh the instant that I click on it, though. Yeah, okay, so now it's changed to Acid Jazz Vocal Saturday. Awesome. Awesome. Why is it Acid Jazz? Why are most of the songs in the Acid Jazz just different Sonic the Hedgehog songs? That's crazy. And then every now and then I see a Shin Megami Tensei song or Persona. So everything in here is from Persona or Sonic with the one Jamie Page jump scare. What the hell? I guess I listened to a lot of Persona lately or something. That's so crazy. But yeah, that's all I wanted to say. Are y'all ready to go find this mushroom? Because I am quite curious to figure out what his deal is. Weehee. Weehee. Do you think the secret stream had an impact? Do I? The secret stream? The karaoke stream? Maybe. Perhaps people learned more about things that are, karaoke, yeah. Perhaps people learned more about things that are due to come soon. And if so, I'm very happy for them. And if not, such is the way of life. It was a blink and you miss it karaoke. If nothing else, you've learned a bit more about my music taste. But I think a lot of that was pretty obvious based off of the songs that I tend to cover. Wow. Remember, we are in the void. We are in the void. I wonder if there's ways that we could get pale oil again. Do you think that guy's still there? You're into tasty bangers. I mean... Could you imagine if they're all hermit crabs and, like, the shaman are still alive, it's just that their shells are left behind? Forgot where we're actually going. I think it wanted us to descend, but I want to go and deal with this. Over camp collapsed to the Black Thread Plight. That tells me that the next place that we will find... that we shall find, Mr. Mushroom is over this camp. Collapsed by the black threads. Okay, come on. I feel like we always do this song and dance when we come here to Bone Bottom. They rob me, they try to rob other people, and I'm just looking for the mushroom. Oh, that made the ground shake. I hear him, which is what's weird. I hear him, but I do not see him. Maybe sing for him? I have to sing for him? I mean, I could try, but I don't think that it would do much good. Oh, there he is. So I was right. My instinct to play the thing was right. Great strides move the world, but small steps shouldn't be overlooked. One mystery leads to another. Scrutinizing the belly of the thing will prove useful. The meaning behind your musings is as opaque as ever. Would you converse with me directly, sir? Trust yourself and each other. The solution is always within grasp. Oh, excuse me. Well, there he is. Scorched field on edge. Shells black and burned. A scorched field? Shells black and burned. What's the next one aside from that? Of towers spinning near the surgeon. Scorched field on edge. My thought would be either Morrow or Deep Docks. But I have a feeling that's not fully right. We did it! We found him! The quest is over. Oh, I wonder if there's anything... No. I wonder if I can finally upgrade my thing. Oh, bye. Let me add! Scorched field, right? And those don't have grassland. Yeah. I think I'm gonna check the Morrow first, but I'm gonna first go, check on... What was her name? Eva? Ah, lady. Farloom's time grows short. If you are able to further expand your nature, I urge you return to me. Any power I possess, I shall grant it for your aid. My thanks, Eva. If my nature expands as you say, I shall return. Where... Do I have... I do have a memory locket. Please tell me it's the last one I need, though. Alright. Oh, yeah. We got these... Let me... Crest? My crest. The shaman crest. I think that I'd rather, yeah. And then I'm gonna move back to the hunter, because that's my favorite crest. One more crest left to get. Do I need to get the last crest to expand my nature? Ah, there we go. I was literally one off. Lady, my senses resound. You have grown further than the bounds of a bug. Permit me to gaze again upon your nature that I may offer clarity. Oh. Here we go. Evolve the crest of the hunter. Strike enemies repeatedly to become focused, making needle attacks deadlier. Heighten focus with additional strikes and further increase lethality. Let's go! We're even stronger now. Thank you, Eva. Lady. Oh, wait. Lady, Farloom's time grows short. If you're able to further expand your nature, I urge you return to me. Any power I possess, I shall grant it for your aid. So that tells me that I need to either find more memory lockets or find the final crest, but I don't know where I'd find the final crest. Perhaps we'll find it on accident. Although this is such a poor time to be wandering around wondering where the final crest is. Because everything is lethal. Please do not tell me I have to go to Biowater. Please tell me I don't have to go to Biowater. Please. Please. It's all I have. Please, I can't go back to Biowater. Oh, there they go. Bye-bye. Not yet. Okay. Well... Where was it? Scorched field on edge, shells black and burned. I'm trying to think of where that would be. Oh, wow. The fully expanded crest is kind of crazy, though. I almost wonder if this is actually where we fought the second Savage Beast Fly. Oh, this is blocked off. Oh, looks like we have to go the long way. Oh, so it is by Savage Beast Fly too. No, come on. Oh no, you're saying yes, sir, because I'm saying this is really nice. Well, I lured that one to her death. Where would you be? Field scorched. Scorched field on edge, shells black and burned. Well, I got a rosary out of that. I'm just one-shotting them. Ah! One single rosary, yeah. We're so rich with our one rosary. No one's ever seen a richer bug than us. We are a bugillionaire with our one rosary. Have we considered? Okay. Oh! We could buy so many religion. That's crazy to consider. Wait, scorched fields on edge. It can't be Hunter's March. Scorched field on edge, shells black and burned. Surely not. I don't think it'd be. Where do y'all think it is? I'm a little bit sad that our little ladybug friend is gone, though. Poor guy. The field? So it is in the far fields. I was wondering if they could have been. Oh, that worked. And you filled up my focus meter. How wonderful of you. Oh, I was hoping to find one of these. Alright. This helps fulfill a wish. That's the reason why I was excited to see one. Even if they try to shoot me with the void. There we go. Have I been up here? Yeah, so we're in the deep docks now. I don't like how quiet it is. It's like strangely quiet. I dislike this. The enemies are being so nice today. I don't think they are. Okay, so there's a bench up here, but I actually would rather go to PO and get to the far fields. My baby. Now the reason why I'm taking the long way around is more so that I could try to find more of those mounds. I know I could call them. Like, I could call them anywhere I go, but I would rather just, like, look around so that I could find more of those masses. Far fields. Scorched area. I know where this is. I was wondering if it was. I know where this is, though. So that's in that little weave nest area that we went to before. So, let me see if there's a quick way to get there. Probably not. Well, there's no quick way, so we'll just do our best, I guess. The funny thing is I was joking about having to go where Savage Beast Fly 2 was, and it turns out I was dead on the idea of going towards Savage Beast Fly. Here we go. Not this way. Or, girl. There we go. Alright. It's this way. Yeah, I was a little bit afraid that if I let that well, there goes that. All the money went flying. So it's out this way. I think he's here somewhere. That thing. It would have been really funny if he was in there, but I don't. But instead, I think I've just de-aggroed that guy, so I could just go down this way. Hopefully he's down here. This is where I'd think he'd be. Yep, he's here. Yeah, he doesn't have that much health. Alright. Come on now, buddy. What's he gonna say? The third Savage Bees fly? I don't think there is one now. The elements do not conspire against you. They have their own desires. When one spies a great peak, the natural inclination is to begin climbing. A little left behind, you've decided then? A companion for the journey. Oh, excuse me. There he goes. Up tower spinning near the surgeon's burned. This makes me think of White Word. But I'm gonna look around to make sure that there isn't anything called the tower. I'm thinking of White Word. That feels correct. Oh, you also thought... So it's not White Word. There must be a different surgeon somewhere then. Huh. Surely they don't mean... They can't mean Songclave. Let me look at that clue again. Up towers spinning. Could it be in Greymoor? Greymoor's got some towers. If it's not in Whiteward, could be in Greymoor. Or the Grand Gate. They had like those weird like tipping bits. Don't get hung up on the idea of the surgeon. Yes, so I'm thinking about towers. Huh. Greymoor has the towers. That would make the most sense, because so far it seems to me that we are kind of going in general order of where we would find these things. Let's go, buddies. My babies. So let's go to Greymore. I think it's in the tower in Greymore. Because there's a lot of towers in Greymore. Up towers spinning. This would make the most sense. I just don't know what the surgeon has anything to do with it. Up tower spinning. Which tower though? Probably up this way. Make the most sense. See, there's the spin. It also didn't clarify it was on the inside or the outside of said tower spinning, but perhaps that's the... Have I gone up here? I might have gone up here. Oh my god, did I seriously? I guessed right between the two towers. I just guessed. I was like, okay, well this one seems to be on the way. Hey, what's up, buddy? Yes, communication is the heart of it. The grandest boasts and the tiniest murmurings all have their meanings. Your point is well made. Even the flowers have their stories to tell. Light can be cast anywhere. Are you talking to someone? Because you don't seem to be talking to me. I've no desire to interrupt your meditations, Harold, but I am eager to speak with you if you would listen. Take note of it all, render it in line. You'll be glad that you did. You take the journey home with you. Oh, excuse me. Oh, poor Hornet. Have I been up here? This doesn't seem like something I've seen before. It has. Is there a surgeon nearby? Knew it. Oh, come on. Wisp Thicket. Awesome. What the fuck is that? Oh, a bench. Okay, we're good. Why would they tie up a bench in there? There's still areas to discover. It's a little scary looking. That explains... I'm so glad I'm good at parkour. Memory locket? Bone scroll. Dang, so not even useful. Whatever, dude. And then we're also getting attacked by the fucking freaks. Guess it makes sense they're wisps. Oh, there's a path that way. Okay, so I can kill those things. I just have to take out the light source. Interesting. Got it. Hashtag my fireball. What do you mean? Hello? I'm starting to understand how this place is gonna work. I may need to bring in the magma bell. Perhaps if I get killed here, then I'll think about using my magma bell. Huh. The wisps are a little bit brutal. No. I could just farm silk off of that guy. So, if I die here, I know what to do. Ah, shit. Because I didn't have the foresight to think, oh yeah, well, wisp, fire, I should probably think about getting that charm on me. I was just kind of like, oh, alright. Probably not a big deal. It's a cool mechanic for sure. But I am running back and forth like a madman until I have enough silk to heal. It kind of reminds me of those soul guys. This isn't even a glitch, it's just kind of a feature at this point. If anything, I think it makes the game very accessible. Alright. I'm doing it one more time. No, I don't need to fully heal, but here's my plan. He's gonna have less time to react now. Shit! Maggots! The insult to injury. I'm on one mask and now there's maggots. Dang, dude. Are we that close to Bilewater? I guess we might be. No, we're right next to Sinner's Road, so that makes sense, I guess. I don't have to be happy about it, though. Alright, P.O.lings, I don't wanna... Get me out of here. That's interesting, the peelings... Okay, listen, you're gonna take me to Bellheart and then we're coming back. I want to see the rest of what that place has to offer, but I need to heal. I hope Bellheart's safe again. Thank God for chakra, dude. If we didn't have chakra, we would be totally cooked. Oh, there's a new Grand Hunt, the Hidden Hunter. Huge red shells stole my precious keepsake and disappeared in the fields. Please chase down the thief. Ooh. I'll take that. And Hero's Call. A distressed bug was heard calling for help near the bellway atop the Great Sandy Steps. Yeah, alright. Might as well just do this. Most of the other settlements are dead, so... I love how the couriers are just kind of chill about all this. So where are you? Graves within the Great Wood. So this is our house. We'll just get some silk really quickly. Our little spa. Okay, we're good. So, while I'm here, a burning bug. Okay, a wisp. Short-lived sprite born of flickering flame. Okay, so the burning bug is a many-legged insect fanatically obsessed with fire. Awesome. Oh, Scar Singer Carmelita, Song Queen of the Scar and their most talented warrior. This graceful ruler once possessed skill to rival my own. At her youthful peak, her voice united all Scar in her service. Their skill once saw them chosen, and I can plainly see why. They would have lived and trained only for this duty. Alright. So the reason why I came here is so that I can... Where are you? You, Magma Bell. We'll have the Magma Bell on us, for the wisps. I don't trust them. Carmelita, what do you mean the third beast fly? What are you talking about? There's no way. If I run into the third beast fly and it's voided, I think I'm gonna cry. Luckily, I have the silk shot, so I'm not worried. But I will just start crying, I think. I'm so good at traversing without getting caught and spotted by enemies. He didn't even finish getting voided before I destroyed him. Okay, so I do have to actually... Wham. Alright, well the Magma Bell should help us. I almost got here in Act 1. Yeah, because I kept looking up and it's like, oh yeah, it definitely looks like there should be something here. Just that I had no idea what it was gonna be. I don't know if I do know what it's gonna be. Oh! He sets on fire, so don't linger too close to the corpse, I guess. Where are you? Shh. Come on. There's probably something up here. Yep, there's something up here. Can you be like a memory locket, please? Rosary necklace. Well, we got money, I guess. I didn't used to like the memory lockets, but considering that there's still stuff that we can do with them. Oh, it just hit me. That little statue that was made for us might actually have been the last statue that guy ever made. There we go. We got jumped. Because we don't know what happened to anyone in Bone Bottom. We can only just assume that they died. Which is a sad way of looking at it, but what else can we do? Hello? Oh. It's not so bad. Oh. Father of the Flame? What the fuck? Oh, I have to hit these things. I see it. I understand now. Got it. I'm only... Ah, thank you, dice. Got it. Oh, shit. Are you serious? Am I meant to hit this? You know what I'm learning about that fight? The worst thing about that fight is that you can't... There's no way to heal. You can't get silk from anything in that fight. Welcome back to Undertale. Where? Yeah, it is Undertale, isn't it? I just wasn't expecting Undertale. At least I now know what to do. Why'd you put me on the ground, you fool? Thank you, dice. And it's targeting me too. Okay. Okay, we're just playing Undertale again. Got him. Wisp's fire lantern. A broken iron lantern containing smoldering wisp fire. Wisps will spawn from the lantern and burn foes at the cost of silk. I see. So we could have we could have fire. Oh my gosh. There's gotta be more to this. Just... What's up with this thing? Nah, it's probably nothing. So this is it. There's nothing in here other than that. Is that it? In this area? I nearly died for sure, like... Get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out. That was just sub area, okay, cool. They're self-immolating? What? What do you mean? Well, we've discovered they're gone now forever. What do you mean? Let me see. Let's see. The passing of the age. Cage of one who raged against the silken lie. This one is absolutely the slab, so let's get to the slab. They just don't respawn? I thought they did. Oh wait, we're in Greymore. We need to go to the slab. Mount Faye is to our right. Cage of one who raged against the silken lie. Almost certainly that's gonna be First Center. Everything's broken. How to get there? With everything being destroyed from the world ending. Might be this way? This way? Fire guys? Nah, they're... Oh. They set fire to their cloth? Why would they do that? I wonder if these guys don't seem haunted. I think they're just kind of doing what they can. Oh, I did have to go this way because the path was blocked. Alright, up we go. Towards First Sinner. This is like a, well, just in case you haven't seen First Sinner yet. Why don't you, go say hi? Stuff. Hey, buddy. You killed their dad? What? I mean, he attacked me first, so it was self-defense. It was self-defense. At the bottom of a well, you can only look up. The past is hidden from those who look forward. Those echoes may guide you still. Yes, that's true. For the kind-hearted, a weapon can also be a friend. You're so eager to follow in her footsteps. But what are you leaving for those who come next? Oh, excuse me. You're so eager to follow in her footsteps. I'm pretty sure the next place is Mount Faye. Yeah, Fell Hard Frost, who soars on high, so we're going to Mount Faye. My instinct is if he's talking to Hornet, which I don't really... Sap, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing, raiders? My name's Cloverleaf. Feel free to call me Cam if you would like. I'm a variety streamer, and I am currently playing Silksong. We are on the quest for Mr. Mushroom. What were you guys playing? What were you up to? Oop, that's not where I want to go. Howdy, Hikaru. How you doing? I don't know. Does Mount Faye have... Oh, Father of the Flame. Totem and god built and worshipped by the burning bugs. The remains of an aged bug were housed at the pyre's heart. The structure suggested they wish for immolation. If so, I have seen their wish granted. Yapping and chilling. Hey, wonderful. Hope you're doing amazingly. Yeah, we're doing pretty well. I just beat this guy. Planet Coaster 2. Is that like building roller coaster? Or is it a different kind of deal? Hold on, I was trying to see if Mount Faye had a... No, they don't. Okay. So where am I going? Fell Heart of Frost, who soars on high. I see. Well, I fell. We are currently in Act 3 of, Silksong. So... we are doing the Mr. Mushroom quest. He's all over the place. Theme park in general, but we were building coasters. Oh, wonderful! So, is it in outer space if it's called Planet Coaster, or is it a little bit different? Fell Heart of Frost. Sister Spider, if seeking commune with the creature atop this mount, take the climb above as test, a challenge beyond even our setting. Upon that summit granted and the creature hailed, know it shall choose what gift to grant, with death as likely as in sight. And it gave us feathers. We were finishing the Greek-inspired launch coaster called the Lightning Rush. Ooh. There's actually some lore that comes with that. Oh, yeah. With it being in space, or more about like that specific coaster. Well, it just didn't register my... Kaboom. I know I technically could have gone a different way, but I do like doing this parkour every now and then. Keeps me humble. For that reason entirely. Oh, the space thing. Gotta keep it fresh in the mind. I'm happy to hear about the lore. I'm always a big fan of lore. Is it like one of those, the world was ending, so, we had to make do with what we had kind of deals? These guys come back so fast. Look at that. I could just... They're like, oh, that guy's gone. Well, time to take my place. I should probably, change out my charm the next time I find a bench. Well, luckily for me, I found a bench. Where are you? There we go. Now we're back to normal. Our bench. Okay, let me see. Let me see what you just said. Game was released in 2016, the earliest version of the beta. It was a level map biome select screen that used the Earth as kind of a region selector for things like Taiga, Mediterranean, Arctic, Alpine, Tropical. They had a rotating planet on the main menu with points in each location. The feature has since been removed for a simpler GUI, but that's where the name comes from. So are they not gonna do anything with the name now? Oh. Interesting. Didn't think those guys would be infected. Ah, strayed too far. I guess literally anything can be haunted by the haunting here. Instead of the rotating planet, the player avatars that link with Steam Workshops, which is a stretch, but it works. You can place your avatar wherever, instead making the word planet synonymous with community. I suppose. It still doesn't feel quite right, though. You know, because it's like, I would have thought, like, the slam dunk would have been the idea of, oh, well, we can... we can have it so that you could build stuff on other planets and stuff. Hi! Oh my god, hello! One can visit the past, but then memories become contradictory. When the call rings out again, will you let your previous actions cloud your vision? By claw, by voice, history always rises to meet us. Do we get a Mr. Mushroom boss fight? That'd be kind of cool. Oh, excuse me. Hi. Thank you. I thank you for your help. Past Cradle's Peak. Last test of fitness. Cradle's Peak? I know there's the... Is it called the Cradle? Yeah, there's the Cradle, so past Cradle's Peak. Ugh. I'm trying to think of the best way to get there. We could go to the High Halls. Yeah. High Halls... through Cogwork Core to the Cradle. Revolutionary game, as it was the first mainstream game with gridless building functions. As previous games in history had grid-based functions, so you could really just put things wherever you want, huh? Okay, we need to go to the Grand Bellway. Let's go to High Halls and pray that the path is open. Why are you so excited? I'm so scared. I hope these guys don't get infected. I think they're tough enough on their own. Although they're automatons, can automatons be infected by this plague? Who's to say? We've seen crazy things. I've been playing the game since its release and have 4,000 hours! Man, you put my, you have absolutely put my, my Undertale hours to shame. Oh no. I can't go this way. I have to go the other way. So up here, through here. Wait, is there... Can I go through there? Or was I right the first time? I might have been right the first time. I think I was right the first time. Might have been right the first time. Let's try that again. The developers who made the game also developed games like Roller Coaster Tycoon. So I do recognize Roller Coaster Tycoon. Planet Zoo, Jurassic World Evolution, Thrillville. I would not be surprised if you didn't have a game by the developer in your library. So, okay, so here's the thing. I absolutely don't. I can tell you that. Because I don't play very many games. I have never played a Tycoon game before. I hate to say. I've just never done it. But I have seen gameplay of those types of games, so I understand. How do I get there? This area is blocked. Can this take me to the... There is a new way upward? I don't think it's here. As nice as it would be for it to be here. Somewhere in the hallway near the cogwork dancers? Huh. The entire area is blocked off. So let me see. So, let me go back to the high halls then. They also developed connectables for Xbox 360. Is that kind of like Nintendogs? But like... But I guess like the Xbox had like the specific like movement features and stuff. I think this is where... I forgot where... the cogwork dancers were. I'm trying to remember this. Because I'm pretty... they were this way. I thought it was the way I was going before. Oh shit. I didn't think they'd be able to do that. Yeah, Planet Coaster and Planet Zoo are definitely their most popular titles. Huh. Am I crazy? Where were the Cogwork dancers? I feel like they absolutely had their own area, but I cannot remember for the life of me where it was. Is it not this way? I thought it was to the left. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that guy. I thought it was this way. I think we're looking for a fallen stone. What? A fallen stone. Yeah, oh god, did they do Zoo Tycoon too, or was the game that they did specifically called Planet Zoo? So definitely remember seeing something called Zoo Tycoon at some point. Oh, so they did do Zoo Tycoon. I never played it, but I watched people play it. I just gotta be careful for when he decides that he... Yeah, I was worried that at some point he was going to just, attack me. Fallen stone. No, that can't be it. They did Zoo Tycoon, it's its predecessor. Ah, I see, that makes sense. Is this not it? I'm pretty sure this was it. This is where the Cogwork dancers were, no? There's a place close to here, I think. Wait, what are... Here? Here? Let's see, past Cradle's Peak, last test of fitness. Would it be in, like, the Cogwork area? I feel like it would have to be... For an interesting perspective, Planet Coaster and Planet Coaster 2 have almost made half of what our Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 made in its entire release spin. Huh. 10 mil since 2004, 6, but that's crazy to think about. 10 mil since 2004, 6, but that's crazy to think about. 10 mil since 2004, 6, but that's crazy to think about. 10 mil since 2004, 6, but that's crazy to think about. 10 mil since 2004, 6, but that's crazy to think about. 10 mil since 2004, 6, but that's crazy to think about. 10 mil since 2004, 6, but that's crazy to think about. 10 mil since 2004, 6, but that's crazy to think about. 10 mil since 2004, 6, but that's crazy to think about. 10 mil since 2004, 6, but that's crazy to think about. 10 mil since 2004, 6, but that's crazy to think about. 10 mil since 2004, 6, but that's crazy to think about. 10 mil since 2004, 6, but that's crazy to think about. 10 mil since 2004, 6, but that's crazy to think about. 10 mil since 2004, 6, but that's crazy to think about. 10 mil since 2004, 6, but that's crazy to think about. 10 mil since 2004, 6, but that's crazy to think about. 10 mil That's a lot of money. In the right hallway from where the elevator was. Huh? Wait, so go back to the elevator. So you're telling me to go back to the elevator that I just came from? Okay. No wonder why I was confused. I didn't even know there was a hallway out this way, but I guess it makes sense. Shit, come on. That's the what if I don't want to travel and I want to, like, launch myself really high up? What? Oh. Cursed. They're both the elevators. To the right of the hallway where I met Lace. I thought it was here. Was it this one specifically? Because I definitely was trying around here. Okay, so I just was hitting every single other area that could be, that it could have been. Except the actual one that we needed it to be. I understand now. I was a bit afraid they were gonna make me do another gauntlet, but at least this time I'm, like, mentally prepared for what that gauntlet could be. It's been a while. Been a second since we've seen the horrors. I was starting to think that they didn't exist. Oh, well. A last test of fitness, huh? A little bit afraid to find out what they mean by that. Is this about to make, like, a really haunting sound? No. Maybe it's where that light's pointing. Roller Coaster Tycoon was also bought by Atari, which is the modern-day EA. Ah, I see. But worse, so that it plays into its revenue. Huh. Stweemu DJ! How you doing? I guess it's up here. I see it now. It's right there. There's definitely a creature in here with me. Oh, the cradle. Oh. Oh, Lace. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for what must have happened to you, Lace. At least the light showed me exactly where to go. What? The cradle. Revenue is even crazier. 7.5 mil? 89.9 million? I'm making a pizza. Oh, wonderful news. What kind of pizza are you making? Were you met for the last time? Surely she's not actually dead. We've not been here. Or have we? It kind of feels... It feels familiar. That is so much revenue, though. That's kind of scary to think about. The DJK's Supreme. What goes on a DJK Supreme? What is that? Claim? We're just stealing her damn arm. Bound silk skill, pale nails. Spin lethal talons from thread that seek out enemies. Oh, finally. We can finally do what that little thief does. I forgot what her, those like little weaver people. Woven, we've bound all the silk skills. I feel like that's not where... Past the cradle's peak, last test of fitness. Right there, right there, right there, right there, right there. What's with the branches? Oh, there he goes. Is this the White Palace of this? Onion, red pepper, pepperoni, Italian. Hold on. Oh, there he goes. Italian sausage and pancetta. May I ask what that final thing was? Is that like a cheese? Or like a pepper? Stealing your silk. I'm stealing your silk. Oh. Apparently not very well, though. Well, I killed the guy. Diced pork belly. Ah, I see. That's the one downside of having the focus thing, is that I get too strong and then I kill everything and then no silk. Ah, thank God. Can we figure out where we are? There's gonna be plenty of opportunities for silk. Wonderful. Why is Mr. Mushroom making us do parkour? Wait, what? Whoa! Okay, I'm understanding now. Oh, shoot. Fuck. That was just unfortunate. All right. All right, just let me get a second one. Oh, I didn't get it. Ah, shit. I have to time that perfectly, huh? I threw myself directly into the thing. Okay. Ah, fuck. Good luck, buddy. What do you mean, good luck? Kind of reminds me of the silk glitch in the Wormways. All right, let's see. Okay. Ah, god dang it. Hubris. Okay. Ah, shit. I am so glad I did not, Did I make it? Too early to say. Okay, so this spot here is fine because where are they gonna go? So I could just farm silk here. What are they gonna do? I found the ultimate glitch. I just have to stand here where there's an opening. Howdy, foxes. How you doing? Streamer's so locked in they won't notice I'm typing. I'm gay. Welcome to the path of mild discomfort. Yeah, it's actually not too bad. It was a little worrying at first, though. What the fuck is that? Oh, fucking hell, dude. I am glad that we do get silk from these guys, though. And then I, of course, pogo directly into the thingy. There we go. Ouch. I was stuck on this part for a while. I got it. Looking into what to read. Ooh. I see. Do you have any books on your mind? Okay. Oh, shit. So the thing is that I have to get a pretty good jump. There we go. Ah, fuck. I'm here to farm, Silk. Here we go. Bloody, Medrian, or I have no mouth but I must scream. Seeing the good guys win is always getting boring. I see. Is, your interest in I have no mouth, but I must scream at all, influenced by an interest in the Amazing Digital Circus? I heard that the Amazing Digital Circus was inspired by the book, I have no mouth but I must scream. No? I see. And then, like, there was a video game, I think, that was released in honor of it, too. Luckily, this part of it is not too bad. Team Cherry is like, hey, I got some parkour for ya. You excited for our parkour? Our funny parkour that we're gonna make you do all the time? Team Cherry's favorite activity is making people do parkour, I think. 1997 video game that there's an adaptation would continue. Ah, I see. A continuation co-written by the original author. I'm a fool. I still need to get back into reading. It's been... fuck. I'm pretty sure that's why they made the game specifically to make people do parkour. They're like, they loved the parkour last time. Written by our beloved Harlan Ellison with his amazing voice acting. Who's... May I ask who Harlan Ellison is? I fear this may be a case of the I am a hermit and I just know nothing. Which made me feel bad because, like, I just don't, like, I didn't grow up playing many games and reading very many things, so I just didn't. It's just a mystery to me. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Fuck. I wish it would keep track of my more fine movements, because I feel like I am actually tilting that joystick to the side, and it's like, no, that wasn't enough for me. See, I did it again there, and then it just was like, ah, fuck you. Have you ever heard about a hate speech towards humanity by a certain computer? Are we talking about GLaDOS? There's a lot of computers. Batlook is called about a guy called Have No Mouth, and you're not gonna believe what he wants to do. AM speech. Who, at the risk of sounding uninformed, who is AM? Allied Master Computer better said AM. Who is AM? God damn it! Okay, here we go. I don't care if I take damage so long as I get to the top. Okay, here we go. That's evil. That's evil. That's evil, and I'm very glad I didn't fall to it. I almost jumped right in. It's spoil a tad of the story, but I doubt you'll read it. Stone will break and steel shall rust, caps and shells may fall to dust. But they realized it would only be the beginning. If they cleave themselves free, they would need to find their way anew. Oh, worm child, no surprise it's you who meets me here. That's terrible. I think you're the first person to address me as not just as a pale child, but the child of the worm. That's crazy. Allied Master Computer, better known as AM, is a computer which was a merger of 3 anti-computers, each created out of a war purpose by China, Russia, and US. Eventually, they conjoined into one sentient computer who could do no more than hate. He killed every human, but left 5 alive, who he tortured for 101 years, keeping them alive in near death every second of it. Ah, that's awful. Following me, are you? Or calling me? It is true I would not have sought the lands below if not for your grand actions within them. But now, having journeyed their breath, what singular sights I beheld. Flaming lakes, tangled woods, caves consumed by sand and frost. Remarkable things all, though given their void-claimed state, it seems you and I may be the last to hold these memories. I cannot allow that outcome, Herald. I act now to save that place, both for myself and for those bugs still alive within. As one who has seen so much, tell me simply, do you believe my efforts in vain? Me? Certainly you can ask, but I cannot provide good answer. I've no mind for outcomes. Always my vision is too clouded by the present. Only the journey, the now. For myself, that is the purpose, and as far as my sight can see. If any other could come to understand that state, worm child, I suspect it may be you. Though maybe not yet, not this present. Maybe in a future far, when your actions might hail me so again? Alas, from these quaking caves it is past time I made my swift exit. Ours each may be long and winding roads, but I hope you too come to know the many joys upon the path. Heh. Cool, I'm glad that he just... Off he goes. Story ends without a happy ending. Where even am I? I assume I'm up... Eh? Out there lie the endless wastes. If I cross them now, Farloom shall fall into a black fade of my making. My choice is made. I will not abandon its bugs to that grim end. I must descend again and cut them free. Huh. Not even on the map. Because I guess we're just not in Farloom. But I suspect they're secrets. Small tunnel leading downward. Descend to Farloom? No, not yet. I still suspect there's something for me to find here. Nameless town. The weaving ones beckon. Now only the wind. From depths below. Friends seduced. Sweet promises whispered. The weaving ones beckon. Oh. You a memory locket? Surface memento. A worn ornament of the nameless town high above Farloom. The memento can be displayed in a home. Ah, I see. I do worry a little bit about, I'm trying to get enough silk to heal, but... There we go. This book was pretty noble. It meant to break the traditional sci-fi architecture of safe horror at the time that he hated a competent, capable leader saving the day. It's definitely like part of the cool thing about a lot of the horror stuff is the idea of like helplessness. So off he went. Oh, I have to go back too. Here we go. Can the Peolings hear me here? No. Peolings can't reach me here. So sad. Maybe when I'm a little bit closer to them. Yeah, they aren't anywhere nearby. They're trying. Our peelings! There we are. Gotta be a surface they can tunnel into. Hey, our peelings are okay though. Whomp. Let me see, what do we have wish-wise? The Hidden Hunter. Track the one who stole Gilly's keepsake near the Bell Shrine between Deep Docks and Farfields. Then we have the Hero's Call, which is in the... seek out the distressed bug near the Blasted Steps Bellway. And travel to the Pinstress's home. A Grand Hunt. Deep Docks and Farfields. Where would that be? I wonder if that's kind of where the bench is? I'm trying to remember where I saw a Bell Shrine. I think it'd be easier to... Yeah, it's definitely easier to go from Deep Docks. Alright, buddies. We're going to Deep Docks. Off we go. Let me think. I think if I take a straight shot ahead. Is this it? This seems like one of them, so this must not be it. Perhaps it's the other one? Oh, it's right here! Wonderful. I'm just gonna leave. Ah, you bitches. Oh, this fucker. Oh, it's nice that this is here. I was actually hoping to find more void masses, so I'm actually happy with the discovery. I'm gonna keep camping this. Silk glitch. Please, one more. Perfect! He's dead. I get money. And this thing is destroyed. Let's see. Silken shells corrupted. That void seeks now to claim this land whole. These poor shells are only the beginning. Oh! The Garpid. Sightless burrower that reacts violently to the slightest sound. A common enough bug, though not to be underestimated. The acuteness of their other senses more than makes up for their lack of vision. The wing mold. A crude construct of my father's fallen domain. Only a fool believes that void can be fashioned to do their bidding. I just remembered you asked me about Dutch sweets like Friday. Today I went to my grandmother's village and visited a small local candy shop. Found even more Dutch treats I've barely heard of myself. Oh! Wait, what kind of flavors were they, though? Were they, like... Do they, like, have, like, a lot of chocolate in them? Or is it more, I just realized I don't have any way of tracking the guy. I lost my tracking. What the fuck? Well, at least he got rid of that. Got rid of her. I didn't think that he'd follow us. Which is my fault for thinking so naively. Giving a creature that already does this much damage, Void is kind of evil. Just for the public record. I got lucky there. And I'm getting unlucky because I just need a few more hits on this guy. Got him. If you could just run towards me instead of hopping like a little freak. Can you like run? That guy already has so much health to begin with. Ah, shit! I just wanted to track the beast. Let's see. I can give a few candy things and explain them. We have salty licorice. I don't know if other nations apart eat licorice. I know there's a, definitely some folks that eat licorice. I just don't know how popular it is. So, like, I know it's definitely eaten. I just don't know how popular it is. Okay. Scary. Because I was sat here like, oh god, they're gonna kill me. But wait, salty licorice? Oh, here we are. I'm assuming it went up this sort of way. It's my assumption. Yeah, the fact that it just went really quiet makes me really wonder. Oh, that might have been it. Yeah. Saw that coming. Here's the next thing to track. Who are you again? Why are we tracking you? Gilly's keepsake has been stolen by this guy, whoever this guy is. Got him. Huh. Trying not to die. It was dang. We keep getting pretty dang close. Among the most evil fuckers to make like this, by the way. Oh, wonderful. I wanted to go out this way anyway. But I was... Ah, these bitches! You have no loyalty. And I got money out of you. I was here for the bench. Are you soaking the songs? I am. We're on a hunt. Let me retrack that. want to see where he went. Wham. Okay, so right here. He's in such a weird location. My favorite and most expensive is the soft nougat diamonds. A softer nougat, which is whipped cream and glucose with a layer of cacao fantasy. Not real chocolate, but tastes like it, with a lower melting point. 1.6 euro for a single diamond, but I'll be broke like this. I mean, hey, as long as it tastes good. Okay, so he's out this way. Oh, he's in this area? That does sound really good. I would love to try something like that once. And the giraffe-ass guys. See, they attack with their neck, too, like... just like a giraffe. I don't know if those guys respawn. Yeah, they do. God damn! So they do respawn, it's just kind of random how many babies appear. The last cookie, thin biscuit around 10 centimeters. Nothing special to say. Does it taste good at least? It's kind of dry. Fair enough. Well. Oh, the ants were hunting these guys. Well, sorry. I'm no better. I'm no better. Kaboom. There's a bench up here. So, I'm gonna take the closer bench. Because wherever the hell this guy is... I don't actually know where he is. Oh, there's a clue. We got a clue. We're good. Okay. Leading us into all the spike traps. I think he probably laid these traps. I think these are his. Most hunters have some kind of tools on them. That makes sense. The Wilhelmina peppermint, not actually that minty, but very chalky, named after our beloved queen and made back in 1898. Oh my god, dude. I hate to break it to you, but your queen may be a vampire. Your queen's still alive. Queen may be a little bit of a vampire. Oh shit! Gurr the outcast? This feels like an old Hornet fight. I see. It does feel like an old Hornet fight to me. At least we know where to go now. I say as I absolutely go in the wrong direction. Oh, never mind. It's just a different way of going. At least this time I'm not in a cage. I shoot him with my gun. So then he's gonna hit there and then... He does 2 masks of damage. And all the traps he lays also does 2 masks of damage. Oh shoot! I need to get 1 hit on this guy. 1 hit. Ah! Expanded at the wrong second. Surprise boss fight. No, I was not shocked. Just sad, if anything. I knew I was gonna do a boss fight today. I just didn't expect it to be this guy. She was beloved for her support and communications with citizens in World War II. Very good monarch. Ah, I see. I was just making the joke because you were saying that as if she was still alive. But I'm glad that she was this good to her people. Those are hard to come by these days. Well, here we go. Whee! Okay, I shoot. Gun! He's gonna throw his traps. Ah. Ah, come on. He hardly ever throws these ah, shit. Ah, come on. It does telegraph where he's gonna go pretty good. Wasn't paying attention. Royal family's been scot-free ever since constitutional reforming of 1848. What were they doing before? What were they doing before? A royal family has never been scot-free. Yeah, there's probably at least one Scot in there. Nothing that bad. Well, that's good. We got 1 free shot. 2 free shot. Shit! Well, to be fair to me, I kinda deserved that. Ah, come on. Okay. He telegraphs pretty well, and he usually doesn't throw where he's about to jump. Gotcha. I can still pogo off of those, huh? Woo! Huh. Ah! Hubris. It's always hubris, but at least we made it to phase 2. Anytime I'm struggling in a fight, it's always too hubris. So many traps here. Okay. Okay. All right. Got him. You just gotta keep shooting him with the gun. We. Oh shit. Got him! Get fucked! The gun! The gun always works, man. There we go. Under Congress of Vienna, he was given the title of Merchant King. He was required to have parliament, but could pass royal orders that bypass parliament. It's probably good that that has been dealt with. Whoa, what the fuck? Just been stringing up people? Come to me, pale prey. The hunt. The last. So we were prey. Well, haha, get fucked. What's this? Grass doll. Oh! I bet that's like for an evil world where someone didn't heal before going up there. And now you have to do the whole boss fight again. All his trophies and a spot made just for you. Exactly. That was where our head was supposed to go. Our body was supposed to be mounted there. Unfortunately for him, he doesn't get to do that. Now he's dead. It's for him. In fact, actually, I don't even want to display him. He could just lay his body there. But yeah, I bet that trap was set there just in case somebody forgot to heal before everything. Which I feel so bad if they did. There's the grass doll. What did we get for that? Anything? Oh, the mask! Oh, thank God. 9 masks is gonna be so useful. I forgot about that. But we're very close to fulfilling the Dark Hearts part. Fatal Resolve, and then Hero's Call. So there's a distressed bug near the Blasted Steps Bellway. So let's go say hi to them. We probably have to do another gauntlet, but it's okay. We can do it. So let's go to the Blasted Steps. I think there's only 1 mask left to get. This is huge news. Hey! What's going on? Wait, aren't you Zaza? Where's Garmond? Wait, hold on. I'm sensing trouble. I need the bench. I need the bench. That was Garmond. Wait, that's Zaza. So where's Garmond? Zaza? Why are you alone? Why are you alone? Gun! Garmond! Could we have even stopped this? Shit! Zaza, I will run back as many times as it takes if we can stop. He might be too far gone. Did I fuck up? Every attack he does. I feel so bad about doing this. It's got a recharge, I didn't know! Zaza! Poor Zaza is just like crouched there does Zaza even know what happened? Right. My bad, Zaza. I'm not. I keep forgetting about the blasted steps. If I stay close, he's less likely to do ranged attacks. He's a little less likely to do void like that. Oh, Garmond. What happened? You were fighting just a moment ago. He's even got his little laugh still when he gets a hit on me. What happened? This feels somehow inevitable. Garmond? Garmond.
Yanara.
Sir Knight, I am sorry. This was the only means to free you from the cursed threads. Fret not, little one. Be proud. You've grown so strong. Zaza, let us just rest a little, then we'll be away. Defeat lost Garmond. Zaza! No, Zaza! The hero's memento, heirloom of a village lost to Farloom's haunting. The memento can be displayed in a home. No! Garmond. Garmond. Lost Garmond. Old night consumed by black thread. A tragic fate for a once honorable bug. Those void-soaked threads. Their physical might is nothing compared to the corruption they wreak upon a soul. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't want her. He was the Mila. I'm sorry, Zaza. I'm sorry I couldn't do anything to save him. Please don't give up on it. I hope that it doesn't come back and Zaza and him are fused. Zaza's still waiting. Oh. I don't know if Zaza even knows what just happened. Poor Zaza was trying really hard to make sure that Garmond would be safe. I don't even know how to feel. Just empty, really. It's... There's so many. There's so many creatures, there's so many bugs that I thought were immune. Of all of them, I would have hoped Garmond and Zaza would have been one of them. Oh, hey. I don't know if that's worse that I had hope for them. But I did truly want to believe that they were gonna make it out of there. I really did want to believe. But I guess in the end, Void is stronger than any soul. Okay, now that that's gone. All right, 2 more to go. I saw the Pinstress left us a note. Shoot. Here we go. Was there anything we could have done to save him? I have departed the scale far looms frigid mount. If any bug exists brave enough to match my pin's fatal resolve, then climb and face me upon its stormward side. I think that's, yeah, I figured that's Mount Fae. That's gotta be. The one thing that I wish I knew how to get access to would be, I feel like there's one thing a pale oil still missing. Babies. No babies. No babies? Okay, so that just wasn't stable enough ground for the babies. So if I just moved a little, like 5 meters to the right, now suddenly... There is, but you gotta go flea hunting to get it? Ah, okay. I don't mind going flea hunting. I don't think there's that many fleas left to find. Really look around. I think the only one... Yeah, the only one that I think is left is that one in the... Yeah, so there's one somewhere to the right of Songclave. And then there's one below the Underworks. Somewhere. Yeah, so there's literally only 2 fleas left. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. Alright. To Mount Fae. Again. Oh, we're tracking you? Of course. Of course you did the parkour, ma'am. Why wouldn't you do the parkour? I bet she's literally at the top, so there's not really much a point to us doing it this way. I can't believe I'm doing this parkour several times in a stream. Alright, you just continued going up, right? Like, this is just the same parkour. I don't know why it did that. This is the problem of the parkour on Mount Fae. I think it's up here. Yep, there she is. I think she literally just did the parkour up to the top. Like, truly, why do this song and dance? Remember the days where it was difficult? Oh yeah, I remember when I hated this so much. It's so much more bearable now. What? Oh, I thought you were dead. I thought you were dead. Who? Ah, Needlebug. Who else would dare wake a Pinstress with such force? Saw my wish, I'm guessing. Here, hoping to fulfill it. I know what you were seeking, Pinstress. A death duel. An end from battle, not cavern's collapse. I can oblige to a point, but a greater challenge still awaits me below. Whatever else you're about, you might be finding it futile now, Needlebug. The black quakes. Farloom's finale arrives. So let's start the yapping, eh? How about we begin? Let's see at least one of us end true to our nature. Not right now. Ah, shame. Surely battle will be the better end, no? If not by blade, we'll just have to accept whatever conclusion this new quaking calamity flings upon our heads. The only reason why I'm not is because I'm gonna try to go for the bench. I'm here for the bench. I know there's a bench. Show me the bench. I think it's on the other side of this. Yep. Bench. I think this is slightly closer, and then I don't have to do all that parkour. There we go. Oh, did I just fall anyway? Oh no, no, I was right. Wake up! Let's fight! That's so mean. Yeah, I was so afraid after Garmond. Alright, let's fight. Ah. Ah, interesting. Oh, and you parry too! I actually really like your theme, ma'am. Ah, shit! What the fuck? Oh, she did a great slash on us. I see what she did. She used her own secret needle art on us. Alright, I fall. I go. I'll figure her out. So she has a needle. She has her needle art that she had. Wake up! I'm back. Raise your blade. Let's see at least one of us end true to our nature. All right. All right. Okay, we parried, we parry. Woo! It does really feel more like a friendly spar than a battle to the death. Like, it feels spiritually similar to Chakra's fight. Ha! Get fucked! You thought you could get me? Well, you got me that time, but... I wonder if her version of a phase 2 is when she starts using that attack. Woo! All right. What? Whoa! Ah, god dang. She's so quick. It's not at all what I would have expected. Perhaps I went the wrong way? No, I didn't. She's super fast, but there's nothing wrong with that. Alright, let's go. Off we go. Gun! Gun! Whoa! Woo! I'm glad that we are actually getting a real fight against one of the like needle, like pin master types. How does she do that 3 times in a row? You're gonna use the other needle. Please use it. There we go. Oh, shoot! Woo! Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck! How is she parrying that? Alright. Woo! She seems a little slow to the punch if she does one of her slash attacks. I'm just watching which hand she's about to use next, and that's how I'm making the decision on what to do. Woo! What? That was unfortunate. So I could bait her to continue that attack, even though... All right. Wah! I'm baiting her into the attack. Woo! She's got so many. All right. Okay. Oh, unfortunate. Okay, I gotta get a few more hits on her, apparently. Woo! I'm watching her, which hand is being used for the attack. Because if I see more silver than I see gold, then I already know what kind of attack I'm about to run into. The gold ones are not too hard to dodge. And it's my best opportunity to land a hit. But these silver ones I dodge. I'm just baiting her into doing that attack. And then, I'm gonna bait her into launching it. Yep. Got her! You're not dead. I'm surprised. Gah! Bested fair, and yet you choose to stay the killing blow. I can test you, Pinstress, and myself for what's to come, but I will not cut you down. Despite its quakes, Barloom's demise is not as certain as it seems. I shall act to change that fate. If I succeed at my task, the land that remains will require the watch of strong bugs like you. Well, ain't you an inspiration, making me seem a right fool? You're thinking only on the end while you are looking to a future fair. It seems you've beaten me twice, Needlebug, both my pin's edge and my heart's resolve. I'm so glad in both Hollow Knight and Silksong, when we fight the nail arts folks, it's like this is the Pinstress, but also the nail master, right? Like the blacksmith. We have the chance to, we have the choice to kill, and we choose both times not to. It's kind of awesome. It'll resolve, defeat Pinstress. While your talents, Needlebug, and blade and strength and restraint, take this emblem of my order. I never thought another would be joining our slim ranks, but you're as deserving a member as ever come before. The pin badge. Reduces charge time of needle strike. Dang! Oh, if only I could have more slots. Oh, that's huge news. What are you gonna do now? Don't know if you heard it, Needlebug, but supposedly there's a gleaming secret hidden at the mountain's core. Meant to be a marvel, or so my sister's past once told. A giant cavern of all of crystal. If you're hanging around these heights and time's allowing, maybe you'll get to seek again. Of course, you'll first have to find the entrance, but you've certainly shown the skills to wriggle up in there, provided you're so inclined. Crystal? I mean, I guess that would make sense for the giant space. With no discernible entrance. Huh. A cavern with no discernible entrance. Have I been there? Does such a thing even exist? Huh. I wonder if there's a spot we weren't able to access before. Like, this feels such an important spot. There must have been something there, and I just forgot what it was. Who's to say? Off we go, though. I think there's only one place in Mount Bay you haven't seen yet, and it's just a room. This way. I was so afraid she was dead. I can't believe I mean, obviously, there's no way to know for sure when we get up here. Late. Late you are, and already a mask, already a face. It is for those without that I must carve. I mean... Oh, I see what the purpose is. So no actual crystal cave. It makes me wonder if it doesn't exist, if it's like DLC or something. That'll happen eventually. Now it exists. Did I see it? Am I just crazy? So, I have not seen it. It's a room of crystal that I have not seen. It's probably somewhere over around these parts, because I was so focused on the parkour I didn't feel like exploring. It's inside. It's inside. Oh, is it this? I mean, this is looking pretty crystally. This is also looking pretty crystally. Could it have been this? Because I've been here before, if so. This is looking pretty crystally. There's probably something in there at some point. No, it's a place that you have to silk soar to get to? I see. But it actually is inside? Can I see my map? Okay, sure. The waves in the dead center? Yeah. I know where this is. Okay. It's easier if I just take the route, if I take the route from, the Bell Beast. Hi, babies! Bye, Pio! Alright, here we go. Easier if I go up this way. This is now the third time I'm doing this parkour. Luckily, in all my times trying to get up to here the first time, I got pretty good at this parkour. So I'm not particularly worried about the arrangement of me having to do this a third time. But it is a little bit funny that a little bit funny that I did do that same parkour 3 times in one stream. It's gonna be up here. Yeah, I see more crystals the closer we get to it. There it is. I like how there's a convenient little up arrow for it too. It's like, here it is. What is this? An outcrop magnetite. Well, thank God for that. This must be where we get the material for those like strange platforms that break apart. Oh, I do have the materia thing. Don't know where he is though. It might just be sitting there. I know I've got it assembled somewhere. I think it's just sitting somewhere in my... I think it's sitting in my room somewhere. Oh dear. Is this a boss fight? Bright vein. Okay, well, a little mean. And of course it's parkour. But at least we get some shards out of it. Oh dear lord. Oh, it's my first time killing one on accident. Bench, please. Oh, a mask shard. Okay, thank you. Thank you for that. This might be all there is to this area. If so, not the worst deal. Yep, pretty much. Alright, yeah. Not the worst deal. We got a mask fragment out of it. Pretty good. Wow. All right. Help me, friends. Thank you. My little sillies. So there's Bright Vein. So we found the cave. That's nice. Is there anything else to do? We need to find the fleas. I got 80% completion. Let's see. Need to find the fleas. So there's one by the underworks. Well, mic issue? Oh, hold on. Is it fixed? Do I sound normal? Do I sound normal? Or am I still robot? Cool. We are safe. Sometimes this happens from time to time. I just had to take a potion really quick. But it looks like we're okay. Alright. So, looks like we need to go to... Oh gosh. There's like that weird area. I wonder if it's accessible. I wonder how it's gonna be accessible. Because, like, it's either gonna be accessible through Wisp Thicket, which I don't think it is, or it's going to be accessible through the Underworks. And then where's the other one? Where are you? There's one beneath the Putrefied Ducks. I think that one is by Songclave, so that's... We go to the Grand Bellway. Because it cut off Songclave, which feels like a strange decision to me. So we're gonna go over to the first shrine and check on Sherma. Hopefully Sherma's okay. We're not gonna tell Sherma about Garmond though. We'll tell Sherma after this is over. Everyone seems okay.
Oh, Benventra.
Red Maiden, you have some great task ahead of you, do you not? If so, then I fear the time of our final parting draws near.
That's fine.
You sense it true, Sherma. I shall soon descend to the darkness below the kingdom and quell the source of Farlam's rending. If that task is achieved, my future may take me far from Farlam. But now I have faith that you will hold these bugs together and see them prosper. Ah, in truth I'm still only a fool, but I'll hold dearly to your faith in me. That warmth will help me to endure whatever challenges lie ahead. Now let me pray for you, dear friend, and may my hopes follow you into the deepest darkness and beyond. Maiden strong, breathe and bread. Shield her shall bless her thread. She fights for us till the end. Please protect my dearest friend. Sister, you seen them out there? Our new champion, that golden knight stalking the citadel's crumbling halls. Tall, righteous bug. Not much for conversing, still I'd be long dead if not for their appearance. And I ain't the only one. Others have spoken of the knight's timely deeds and rare bravery. We're desperate for any protection we can get, and that gleaming champion's been offering their aid almost as much as you yourself. I mean, I'll do it just in case. Come on. There's this area in between. Do we have a simple key? Well, she does. She does have a simple key. I don't know what we'll use it for though, because I haven't really used simple keys very much. But I could take one. Why not? It's so easy to get more money in this game. Only if you're good at fighting. All you have to do is start grinding in the Citadel. I guess we're going to the Memoriam. That's the only way I could think. Where is it? So... it's somewhere in between the Whispering Vaults, the Putrefied Ducts, and the Memoriam. There's a place in Whiteward. Oh wait, we probably have, expands and strengthens the effects of the needle in. Well, that's nice. I was more thinking to myself, I wonder if the Pinstress is in here. A huge flighted creature formed from Cold Shard. Yep, there she is. Blade Maiden of a once renowned warrior sect. Survived long beyond the rest of her order. I like her. For her willingness to teach and her spirit still strong, despite a long age spent solitary. She has my respect. Dang. Just straight up, I like her. That's awesome. You don't hear that often. That's how you know that that's high respect from Hornet. She often will she'll show respect in the journal entries of being like, ah, yes, this is a strong and proven warrior. But for Hornet to have so much respect for someone that she's willing to voice it is a rarity. I don't know if I've seen this guy before. Aw, shit. I was right, I had not seen them before. So what were you? Memoria. Learned disciple acquire charge to maintain the Citadel's Memoriam. I see. Find a certain wall in the archives. Okay. So we're going to the archives then. Yeah, okay. Back to the first shrine then. So many fleas. There's only 2 fleas to find. And then we'll be free. My guess is that it's gonna be in a big room. So if we... Ooh. I'm curious what we're going to find here. Oh, hey, we got another one of these. Thank God. I'm reacting that way more because I'm trying to complete the quest for it, rather than like, I don't want them to suffer, obviously. But at least I could complete the quest a little bit faster. I think I only need 1 more. Yep, only 1 more. Free money. Hey, what's up? He's just hanging out. Is this it? This feels suspicious. Hey, what's up?
Interloper, I knew a pontiff's sacred melody. You found it. Hold it, and now you dally lost like a mite in our shelves. Return to the listening room below. The sacred cylinder can be played, and the melody of our vaults can hard at last, and the stand-aid stretched long.
Almost rectangular room? Like this one? Oh, the one below me. That's a square. Off I go. I'm hearing a mask. Yep, I was right. Free mask. I wasn't even here for that, I just heard it. So what, a specific wall in here? I don't think this is right. I feel like it's the next room over. It's probably this one. Why, you bitch! Yeah, you're not getting me. You're not getting me again. Ah, here we are. Could you imagine how evil it'd be if there was a boss fight or something here? I wouldn't put it past him. Oh, hey, memory locket? Yes! Oh, we're on the other side of the wall to the library. Or like the collections, I guess. We remember so much. Yeah. These aren't even our memories. I'm always one to explore. Oh my god, there's a lot here. What the? I see. Okay. I thought that was gonna take a passage, but we just got more shards. Nothing wrong with that, though. Considering we're using tools a lot more than we used to. Because before, when I didn't use tools, that was just kind of a pain in my side. Well, that was just mean. Ah, shit. Alright, we got here. We in fucking bile water? What? Oh my god, we are right there by bile water. We might as well be in fucking bile water. Oh. This is hubris that guides my decision making. Maybe this takes me to the flea? This might take me to the flea. I certainly feel slightly closer to the flea. Yeah, get fucked. Even the void is not resistant to spikes. Wait a minute! That counted? It killed itself. Why is that my kill? Why'd you give that to me? Howdy, Pyromancer, how you doing? The Biowater track sounds really good as a music box. It really does, huh? Yeah, I do have putrid ducts already. It's more that I'm trying to figure out where this specific flea is. Did I seriously bypass, like, most of the parkour by just doing one lucky shot? Are you- They were like, parkour up there, and I'm like, no. That's actually really funny. I'm just gonna let that guy keep going down, and I'm gonna just run this way. And then, I do love their little woo. It's so cute. Ah, woo! There's more interesting stuff down there. I want to go see it. We found the flea, and I took the path to the flea, but there's still more stuff. Dude, I do not care about that thing. Nor that guy. He does not matter. He is so nothing burger to the interesting stuff that exists down here. He thinks he's awesome sauce, but he's actually nothing burger. Especially because I'm interested in why everything looks like a bile water. We are in bile water. Look at that. But why? Is there any reason for this? We even been to this side of bile water? No, we're just in a random area of bile water. We've just never touched before. Huh. I dislike the idea of things not... Bile water. Trying to explain something boring to an American. Imagine a nothing burger. That's crazy. I love how bile water sucks so bad that they didn't even bother voiding these guys. They're like, nah, these guys suck already. This area may be unpleasant, but the sound is nice. It's literally the saving grace of bile water. I heard something weird. I might be hallucinating, though. Is that a baby? Well, we stolen a baby. We have now stolen a baby. Contorted mass of ashen vine cries out incessantly. He's just a spoiled brat. Do you remember the thing we discussed? Why is everyone going, ah? Why is everyone going, ah? What a terrifying thing to look up and see everyone just go, ah. I see. So that's where we're going today. Oh. explains this area a lot more. Well, that was lucky. You know where we're headed? No? Where are we heading? I mean, I thought, I was gonna see what's up over here with the Underworks flea. But now there's a baby. Which tells me I probably need to do something with the baby. Which is crazy. I didn't think... The child has not been stolen. What do you mean the child has not been stolen? We took it from the crib. Oh my god. Can we get rid of the baby? I will say you have met another which resembles the child, probably. I mean, the only one I can think of that even vaguely resembles that twisting mass is the white lady. But I don't think that's right. A baby looks like a character I've met before. Oh god. Who does he look like? Who does the baby look like? Where's the baby? White woman jump scare. Where? Where is it? Sinner's Road. Right? Sinner's Road? There's that guy that's kind of freaky. Maybe not. Maybe not him. Who gave you my poison? Oh, in Moss Home? Act 1 character. Moss Home? Shellwood. Oh, it's in Shellwood. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh god, that... Are we... Wait. Are we just going to be hearing the baby crying this entire time? I guess we could go to Shellwood, why not? I was originally planning on going to the other flea, but... You know, if I'm gonna have to hear the baby screaming, I do kind of want to get rid of it. Where do we go? Yes, it doesn't stop. This is the thing. What thing? Okay. Yeah, alright. Why not? I just need to remember. If your inventory is open, and even worse if you hover over it. What a terrible thing. I didn't expect to run into someone here. But I'm glad that I can help someone. Oh god, it's a gauntlet. I should have guessed so with the music, but... Got one. Not the bell guy. I hate the bell guy. I don't even like him normally. And he doesn't even... The dump... Oh wait, oh I can parry his stupid bells at him. Okay, well, we stopped that guy. I like that their voices get echoey when the void's corrupting them. I forgot who we're saving right now. Who is that guy? Does that mean? Who are you again? I feel like I've seen you before, but I can't remember. Oh, you're the... Oh, you're the Pen Master. That's why I didn't recognize you, because I hadn't seen you outside from behind the desk. Well, yo, what a fearful price. You saved poor Pliny from such a delight at longest last to see that fine needle dance and sing. These are deadly roads to wander, Pen Master, especially with the black-soaked threads tearing the lands apart. Your greatest chance for safety lies in Belheart, with your fellows. You can protect one another, and perhaps in time rebuild.
Well, Yanni.
Oh yes, of course. 'Twas not Pliny's wish to abandon his dear Bell friends, but with the world now ending, I had to come and say one last farewell to my sweet Melitola. I should be returning, though, quite rightly. Our town will be needing a Pen Master's fine work now more than ever. Oh, you came here to say goodbye to your... That memory, my treasure, at world's dim end we met. Lost touch, warm whisper, die and serve. Memory, my treasure. Shining moments, brief and eternal. World's dim end, a close touch, warm whisper. I'm glad that he's okay. I'm so glad he's okay. First straight Hollow Knight couple. You might actually be right. I don't actually think that I've heard of any other straight couples in Hollow Knight, which is kind of awesome. Sit up this way. Ah. That looks familiar. Hey. Were you the one a long time ago? You said that, it was time for rebirth soon? Well, I brought you your baby, ma'am. Pale King is a little fruity with it. Haven't you kids considered they're bisexual? They're bisexual. Bug. Red cloak. Far traveled. Bring it here. The bud. It calls. It cries for the right. Offer it. The bud. Weak. New. It must be nourished. Nourished. It will be nourished. Dog, are you gonna kill me? The time. The time of birth approaches. The bud cries. Yearning, the final rite may begin. White shell, red cloak, bug strong and old. The time of birth is near. Aid now the final rite. What are you going to do? I fear you. I don't know, man. Is this what I think it is? The time of rebirth is here. Is this what I think it is? There's only been a few things that I've been spoiled on in this game, and I have yet to run into one thing. And I can tell you what I've seen before. Like, going in. Like, I knew that Hornet's, was like diagonal for the hunter, right? I saw a glimpse of Carmelita's fight, but not like just seeing a photo of it, right? I didn't actually see the actual fight. I just saw Carmelita, and I'm like, oh, she's pretty. And I thought it was like a fan-made thing, but no, that's just actually her. And I've been seeing a cutscene for a while, so I'm wondering if it's that. It's this? Oh, shit. Oh, what better time? Oh, fuck. What better time than the end of the world, am I right? Fuck.
Miofene?
Very well. This final rite. What would you have me do?
Smalon.
The time of birth is close. Now give its shell host the final rite. The time of birth is near. Ah! Yeah, okay, so we just got the wish granted, like, immediately? That's it? Oh, what? Come on. You gotta get out of here. Oh, no. Chapel of the Witch. I imagine this was a secret. What the hell kind of pogo is this? It's just a straight down pogo. Weaver effigy. It looks like I'm like almost double slashing. It's kind of interesting. So this must be the crest of the witch. We're really fast with it, and it almost looks like the slashing almost looks like vines. Most elegant crest. You have hell to go through. Oh. Well, that's fine. I'm used to it. I did Path of Pain with like the day or two after my wisdom teeth. I don't. This is probably a lot worse. What? I can't bind. Parasite says no healing? Aw, oh, come on. Wait. Oh, that's just for fun to look at. Does Parasite say compass? Does Parasite say compass for Clovelly? Does Parasite allow compass? don't even know where I am. Where am I? Parasite says no compass. Can Parasite fuck off? Does Parasite say tools? Can I have my gun at least? Oh, Parasite said bench though. Oh shit, I can't even change my crest. Can't equip tools. What the hell? I hate that it's changed up my moveset too, so I have to... I don't have the... It's not the same dash attack either. Where am I? Go and go and speak to Eva. I mean, I just don't even know where I am, so I don't even know where I'd begin to speak to Eva. I'm sure that this would have been so much better to do in Act 2. Where are we? Well, I've always been one for a challenge. If there were ever time for a torture nexus, if you go down enough, you'll get to Bone Bottom eventually. God, I hope so. Oh, hey! Pio! Pio! Pio, my baby! Pio, help me. Bone Bottom. I know, Eva. Surely my, Needle-In still works. I do not want to fight anyone like this. If I can't heal, then I don't want to fight. I am glad that we have 9 masks for it, though. Okay. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. Eva! Eva, how do I get rid of the parasite? They forcibly changed my crest and I'm not happy about it, Eva. Stay back, twisted leech. Even lodged within another's shell, your ravenous nature shines clear. Ye shall not defile this chamber, nor claim my soul. Begone! Eva? Eva! Oh. Maybe Bellheart? What is... I'm afraid of making them lose hope. Luckily, the saving grace of all this is with Act 3, we can travel. Parasite says worried friends. They might have a doctor. Yes, please. Doctor. Doctor. My sickly friend, I could sense that you are ailing as the black curse struck even your sturdy shell. This illness stems from a different source, Pavo. A parasite has taken root inside of me, one I cannot remove through strength alone. Tell me, are there any of you who might help me? A healer or a physician? A physician? Well, we did have once. We once have one. A frightening fiend, callous and crude in her practice. For the health of glorious Bellheart, we voted unanimously to expel her. I know not where she buzzed away to, but the world beyond the bells is full of danger. If you must seek her service, I expect she would not have traveled far. Find that wretched physician fast, dear resident. I know not where she buzzed away to, but yeah. If she hasn't traveled far, she's either in, like... I would think that she would be around Shellwood. I would think. Unless we finally get to see what that thing down there in Bellheart is. Oop, no worries. I may never find out what those things in between are. Seek the greatest physician of the lands. I do, but I know not of his whereabouts, and I have no compass to guide me. The surgeon needs the spinning towers? Ah, fuck. Do we have to go to Whiteward? Ah, shit, man. That place is already not fun to go to. I think that's just a shortcut to the mayor. Ah, I see. Oh, Braymore. A surgeon now? Have I met a surgeon in Graymore? I don't know if I have. If nothing else, I still have the rest of my mobility. I wonder if the bartender knows. Do you know a surgeon? Looking a bit raw there, miss. Thinking it'll take more than my nectar to fix you up. A parasite of your land has twisted itself into my shell. Its writhing is causing some discomfort. If not for my unique constitution, I suspect it would have already consumed me entirely. Well, don't be bringing such dangerous things in here. Head to the top of the moors. There's an old doctor up there hiding in her bell. Her remedies are said to often hurt more than they help, but given your state, I'd say it's worth the risk. Top of the towers? I feel like it'd be this first one. My instinct says it's this first one, because we went to the second one. Well, I mean, the second one is where we were supposed to go to before. Huh. I don't even remember if I'd seen it. My money. I don't want to deal with Chalamet right now. Oh, that was an interesting pogo. Have I been here? No, this is the Wisp area. Oh. It's a mushroom. Let me turn that off. Bop. What I miss? I'm still looking for it. I don't think I've actually met the surgeon before. Does Mr. Mushroom spawn there? I have met the surgeon? When did I meet a surgeon? Is it in here? But she refused to talk to me. I know where to go. It's here. Please.
No!
Who keeps making all that racket out there? Such horrid shaking and screaming. The crucial work is being spoiled. Bzz.
Please.
Shoo, I say, unless you brought a worthy specimen with something truly nasty inside them. Bzz. Otherwise, leave the great Yarnaby in peace.
I am sick, madam, and badly in need of your service. I've become a host to a vile infestation. It leeches my strength and attempts to wrest control of my shell.
Okay. No. What's all this? Infested you are? Bzz.
Oh, a little fly.
Do you even know who I am? Why, 'tis the great Yarnaby, genius physician, unfairly outcast, who now towers before you.
I apologize for intruding upon your work, but if you are the skilled physician you claim, I ask your assistance. A parasite has wormed its way inside of me. Its roots twist and pull inside my shell, draining my strength. If you possess the skills and tools, I would see it removed.
Well. So you're a special sickly specimen, aren't you? That changes matters, yes. Turns them on their head. Let me see. Not haunted, indeed. No silk sickness, but something strange has certainly clawed its way in. These roots that torment you so, I'm not altogether familiar with them, but it matters not. If there's something nasty inside the shell that must come out, we use Great Yarnaby's extricator. It's your only hope. But to crack your stiff shell, we'll need some extra strength. The healing can be done, yes, but before that, my mighty extricator needs an upgrade.
Yeah, sure.
Bravo! Specimen who sees my brilliance! The task for you is simple. Head over to the tangled mass of cages on the roads above the moors. Two folks hide away there, Benjamin and Kroll. Simple types, woefully ignorant. They've been useful in procuring me some materials. It's steel spines I need. A full bundle of them, forged hard and sharp. Tougher than I've ever had. Tough enough to crack stone. It appears your thick shell.
That's fine.
Then prepare your machine for my return, madam. I shall soon return with the spines, for I'm eager to see myself freed. What an evil thing that I have to go to Sinner's Road right now. I need to get grounded, don't I? No, not that way. Nope, not here either. Oh yeah, I remember them. I was thinking it was them, but even then I'm still gonna have to go through Sinner's Road. This is too high up for them. Hey buddies, can you help me? We have to go to Sinner's Road. I don't know if there's actually a bell stop there. There's not. Whew. I'm wondering if it's easier to go through bile water to get to where we need to go. But I also don't remember where exactly they are in Sinner's Road. Like, they're by the cages, right? You have, like, that little upper area? So in theory, I could go through bile water and just drop in there. So I'll go to bile water. I hate that I have to go to bile water for this.